Any comments? Does this only work with set bonus? Any plans for previous content? Maybe. That was 6 days ago, buddy. Asked that. Oh shit! I'm so late on these comments. Big rip.
Hi.
I should have jumped off earlier. Why did Ringo 5 cruelty? Like the 5 crit's like good, but it's not that good. You don't want to go 5 cruelty, like even leveling you want to go 5 cruelty. Because the way crit works, it's your percent versus your level, and then it takes more and more crit to hit higher level mobs. If you have 5% against your level character, and then if you fight anything that's above 1% or above 1 level, I think it's 1%. Every level above you is 1%. I think. So your 5% turns into 4% chance, and then so on and so forth. And then it works the other way around too. But I don't think it's like exactly linear. It's like exponential. All right, Bill. I returned with vengeance. Bill whooped my ass at level 30.
You need something?
I need to fight the people here, Bill. Let me kill some of these challengers. My rage. Do we do that or do Shift E? $270 on a Sunder? That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Oops, I mean to do that. He fucking stole my... Bro! I'm so tilted right now. I have to... This fucking little rat. It's because Sunder doesn't do damage, dude. What was I thinking? Sunder doesn't tag, dude. Ugh. That's my fault.
Can I help you?
Dude, kill on sight this guy. What was his name? Why is the mob running away? I'm not sure why the mobs are running away from this person. I wonder if does demoralizing shout fear them in this like scenario?
Shalom.
Oh my god.
Sup? You.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta wait for Bill again. This is insane.
What can I do for you?
$29 to $31. Goddamn, I'm slow. LOL. Same. But gear farming counts, I guess. Update, guys. Enjoy the game, no need to rush. I finally found Darn. Most def.
This is insane, dude. I mean, griefed on Bill. That first warrior really griefed me, though. That was my bad. That was my mistake to use Sunder instead of Hamstring. Of course, you would have tagged it. Bill.
Inside me there are two wolves. Edged bastard sword of the wolf.
Bill. Oh. Bill.
Hey there.
Both are right.
All right, so now we got a hearse, we got whirlwind.
A lot of suspense here.
We got the Zurich stats.
Waiting for the other wold. Wolf asterisk. It must be a slow wolf.
Oh yeah, we have intercept, bro. We got intercept.
Sray, I started to die.
Intercept is so good.
Got distracted.
I actually have a macro that I want to use for this. I have an old school macro that I've been using forever.
Wolf of the distracted.
For charge. This one right here.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Thunderclap, Mega Blow, Slam, Zerker Rage, Whirlwind.
GG, all ill, catch y'all later.
That's it.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, so now we can turn
Pokemon.
this macro. It's my OP one. This. And then you can add another one here, I'm pretty sure. And then you can go stance. Oh, stance 3. I think you can do this. At least I'm pretty sure you can do this. Stance 3 Whirlwind, and I think it will show Whirlwind. Yeah, so now it will show. Oh no, it won't. It won't show Revenge. I think you can only do I think you only have 2. Yeah, stance 1 over. Oh no, I didn't do this properly. There, now it will show 3. No, it won't. Yeah, it will only show the 2. It won't show stance 1 over power. There it goes. There. So now this macro essentially is condition macro for whatever stance I'm in. So if I'm in Zerk, it will be Whirlwind. If I'm in D stance, it'll be Revenge, and then if it's Thing, will be Overpower. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna create a weak aura for Whirlwind. Whoops. Whirlwind. Oh shit. Whirlwind. Alright, then we're gonna put Cleave on the bar. Oh, my Cleave Gob tank. Do I have a macro for Cleave? I do. Is that right there? Cleave
Can
Revenge.
someone layer INV?
I'm gonna put Battle Shell on the bar. Rogue Strike on the bar. Sunder on the bar. Where's Sunder? Sunder Armor, Rogue Strike. Wait, what the hell? Which macro is that? Okay, I'm gonna do have this too.
Light be with you. Light bless.
Do this while I'm flying, I guess. I didn't repair. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's do my macro. So, assuming strikes. Berserk. Whirlwind. Cleave, if you really want to throw Cleave in there. So I'm just gonna do a clean macro really quick here. Oh, I should slam Blood Rage into that. Where is it? Assuming strikes macro. I could start making Rage Threshold macro or weak auras too. But I think I'll just use my green bar. Like when I remember it was green, I'll just use Cleave. Alright. Let's put together a... I would like to get off on the next stop if possible so I can repair. I can always repair at the place, doesn't actually matter. Okay, let's go into a warrior 36 and message every warrior. Want to AoE farm lib slash or SM lib slash arms. No, thank you. Buddy says no, thank you. Crazy. I don't know what plus means. What does that mean? What's this plus thing? People are saying plus? Who do we get invite? Oops. This guy right here was the last guy to join. And then we go priest.
I swear I bought this game just to fly on griffins and listen to the music. I bought it because G4TV told me to play the Cluck Quest. Alliance music, Horde music. You could have bought some shrooms to do that. And then I went Horde anyway. Why not both? Spam smite. Baron's music has everything beat. Can't beat that. Baron's Night. Oof. I always thought Tannerus music was unique AF. Big true. Tannerus is chill AF. I fucking hate Desolace.
Did I trade off
Worst
my
place
I
emo.
didn't. So now we can start wearing like
Super depresso.
DPS
The
stuff.
comparison you just made is like
I mean, start gearing DPS, I think.
comparing psoriasis skin flakes to a fresh bowl.
What?
Exactly what I was thinking. Desolace made me stop questing and just dungeon grind. Invite Tink PLS. Oh, it has a weird eye.
My LTP is
Fuck
not
him.
working for some reason.
Too close to twink.
This guy's in Arathi Highlands, dude. I don't see him though. Something is wrong with my map.
What do y'all think about Westfall? Hot taking. Hot take. I hate Westfall. I fucking hate it. I don't mind it. Redridge is much nicer to look at though. Lots of walking though.
I buy and trade for the Alliance.
I buy and trade.
Westfall is annoying. I like Westfall because it's the first time you feel like you're finally playing the game. I don't know why I still associate it with not playing the game yet. I actually hate Redridge. The level 15 mobs too right in your face. The robots. I hate them.
I'm gonna listen to an audiobook on YouTube.
Ashenvale can suck a dick.
The
ESP
Dunwich
after
Horror
SOD Phase 1.
by
Fuck
H.P.
Ashenvale.
Lovecraft. Read by Wayne June.
Big fuck
Gorgons and
Ashenvale.
hydras and chimeras, dire stories of Seleno and the Harpies may reproduce themselves in the brain of superstition, but they were there before. They are transcripts, types. The archetypes are in us, and eternal. How else should the recital of that which we know in a waking sense to be false come to affect us at all? Is it that we naturally conceive terror from such objects, considered in their capacity of being able to inflict upon us bodily injury? Least of all, these terrors are of older standing. They date beyond the body. Or without the body they would have been the same. That the kind of fear here treated is purely spiritual, that it is strong in proportion as it is objectless on earth, that it predominates in the period of our sinless infancy, are difficulties the solution of which might afford some probable insight into our ante-mundane condition, and a peep, at least, into the shadowland of pre-existence. Charles Lamb, Witches and Other Night Fears. When a traveler in north-central Massachusetts takes the wrong fork at the junction of Aylesbury Pike just beyond Dean's Corners, he comes upon a lonely and curious country. The ground gets higher, and the briar-bordered stone walls press closer and closer against the ruts of the dusty, curving road. The trees of the frequent forest belts seem too large, and the wild weeds, brambles, and grasses attain a luxuriance not often found in settled regions. At the same time, the planted fields appear singularly few and barren, while the sparsely scattered houses wear a surprisingly uniform aspect of age, squalor, and dilapidation. Without knowing why, one hesitates to ask directions from the gnarled, solitary figures spied now and then on crumbling doorsteps or on the sloping, rock-strewn meadows. Those figures are so silent and furtive that one feels somehow confronted by forbidden things with which it would be better to have nothing to do. When a rise in the road brings the mountains in view above the deep woods, the feeling of strange uneasiness is increased. The summits are too rounded and symmetrical to give a sense of comfort and naturalness, and sometimes the sky silhouettes with a special clearness the queer circles of tall stone pillars with which most of them are crowned. Gorges and ravines of problematical depth intersect the way, and the crude wooden bridges always seem of dubious safety. When the road dips again, there are stretches of marshland that one instinctively dislikes, and indeed almost fears at evening when unseen whippoorwills chatter, and the fireflies come out in abnormal profusion to dance to the raucous, creepily insistent rhythms of stridently piping bullfrogs. The thin, shining line of the Miskatonic's upper reaches has an oddly serpent-like suggestion as it winds close to the feet of the domed hills among which it rises. As the hills draw nearer, one heeds their wooded sides more than their stone-crowned tops. Those sides loom up so darkly and precipitously that one wishes they would keep their distance, but there is no road by which to escape them. Across a covered bridge, one sees a small village huddled between the stream and the vertical slope of Round Mountain, and wonders at the cluster of rotting gambrel roofs bespeaking an earlier architectural period than that of the neighboring region. It is not reassuring to see, on a closer glance, that most of the houses are deserted and falling to ruin, and that the broken steepled church now harbors the one slovenly mercantile establishment of the hamlet. One dreads to trust the tenebrous tunnel of the bridge, yet there is no way to avoid it. Once across, it is hard to prevent the impression of a faint, malign odor about the village street, as of the massed mold and decay of centuries. It is always a relief to get clear of the place, and to follow the narrow road around the base of the hills and across the level country beyond till it rejoins the Aylesbury Pike. Afterwards, one sometimes learns that one has been through Dunwich. Outsiders visit Dunwich as seldom as possible, and since a certain season of horror, all the signboards pointing towards it have been taken down. The scenery, judged by an ordinary aesthetic canon, is more than commonly beautiful, yet there is no influx of artists or summer tourists. 2 centuries ago, when talk of witch blood, Satan worship, and strange forest presences was not laughed at, it was the custom to give reasons for avoiding the locality. In our sensible age, since the Dunwich horror of 1928 was hushed up by those who had the town's and the world's welfare at heart, people shun it without knowing exactly why. Perhaps one reason, though it cannot apply to uninformed strangers, is that the natives are now repellently decadent, having gone far beyond that path of retrogression so common in many New England backwaters. They have come to form a race by themselves, with the well-defined mental and physical stigmata of degeneracy and inbreeding. The average of their intelligence is woefully low, whilst their annals reek of overt viciousness and of half-hidden murders, incests, and deeds of almost unnameable violence and perversity. The old gentry, representing the 2 or 3 armigerous families which came from Salem in 1692, have kept somewhat above the general level of decay, though many branches are sunk into the sordid populace so deeply that only their names remain as a key to the origin they disgrace. Some of the Whateleys and bishops still send their eldest sons to Harvard and Miskatonic, though those sons seldom return to the moldering gambrel roofs under which they and their ancestors were born. No one, even those who have the facts concerning the recent horror, can say just what is the matter with Dunwich, though old legends speak of unhallowed rites and conclaves of the Indians, amidst which they called forbidden shapes of shadow out of the great rounded hills, and made wild, orgiastic prayers that were answered by loud crackings and rumblings from the ground below. In 1747, the Reverend Abijah Hoadley, newly come to the Congregational Church at Dunwich Village, preached a memorable sermon on the close presence of Satan and his imps, in which he said, "It must be allowed that these blasphemies of the infernal train of demons are matters of too common knowledge to be denied. The cursed voices of Azazel and Buzrael, of Beelzebub and Belial, being heard now from underground by above a score of credible witnesses now living. I myself did not more than a fortnight ago catch a very plain discourse of evil powers in the hill behind my house, wherein there were a rattling and rolling, groaning, screeching, and hissing, such as no things of this earth could raise up, and which must needs have come from those caves that only black magic can discover, and only the devil unlock." Mr. Hoadley disappeared soon after delivering this sermon, but the text, printed in Springfield, is still extant. Noises in the hills continue to be reported from year to year, and still form a puzzle to geologists and physiographers. Other traditions tell of foul odors near the hill-crowning circles of stone pillars, and of rushing, airy presences to be heard faintly at certain hours from stated points at the bottom of the great ravines, while still others try to explain the Devil's Hop Yard, a bleak, blasted hillside where no tree, shrub, or grass blade will grow. Then, too, the natives are mortally afraid of the numerous whippoorwills which grow vocal on warm nights. It is vowed that the birds are psychopomps laying in wait for the souls of the dying, and that they time their eerie cries in unison with the sufferer's struggling breath. If they can catch the fleeing soul when it leaves the body, they instantly flutter away, chittering in demonic laughter. But if they fail, they subside gradually into a disappointed silence. These tales, of course, are obsolete and ridiculous, because they come down from very old times. Dunwich is indeed ridiculously old, older by far than any of the communities within 30 miles of it. South of the village, one may still spy the cellar walls and chimney of the ancient Bishop House, which was built before 1700, whilst the ruins of the mill at the falls, built in 1806, form the most modern piece of architecture to be seen. Industry did not flourish here, and the 19th century factory movement proved short-lived. Oldest of all are the great rings of rough-hewn stone columns on the hilltops, but these are more generally attributed to the Indians than to the settlers. Deposits of skulls and bones found within these circles and around the sizable table-like rock on Sentinel Hill sustain the popular belief that such spots were once the burial places of the Wakumtuks, even though many ethnologists, disregarding the absurd improbability of such a theory, persist in believing the remains Caucasian. It was in the township of Dunwich, in a large and partly inhabited farmhouse set against a hillside 4 miles from the village and 1.5 miles from any other dwelling, that Wilbur Whately was born at 5 a.m. on Sunday, the 2nd of February, 1913. This date was recalled because it was Candlemas, which people in Dunwich curiously observe under another name, and because the noises in the hills had sounded and all the dogs of the countryside had barked persistently throughout the night before. Less worthy of notice was the fact that the mother was one of the decadent Whateleys, a somewhat deformed, unattractive albino woman of 35, living with an aged and half-insane father about whom the most frightful tales of wizardry had been whispered in his youth. Lavinia Whately had no known husband, but according to the custom of the region, made no attempt to disavow the child, concerning the other side of whose ancestry the country folk might, and did, speculate as widely as they chose. On the contrary, she seemed strangely proud of the dark, goatish-looking infant who formed such a contrast to her own sickly and pink-eyed albinism, and was heard to mutter many curious prophecies about its unusual powers and tremendous future. Lavinia was one who would be apt to mutter such things, for she was a lone creature given to wandering amidst thunderstorms in the hills and trying to read the great odorous books which her father had inherited through 2 centuries of Whateleys, and which were fast falling to pieces with age and wormholes. She had never been to school, but was filled with disjointed scraps of ancient lore that old Whately had taught her. The remote farmhouse had always been feared because of old Whately's reputation for black magic, and the unexplained death by violence of Mrs. Whately when Lavinia was 12 years old had not helped to make the place popular. Isolated among strange influences, Lavinia was fond of wild and grandiose daydreams and singular occupations, nor was her leisure much taken up by household cares in a home from which all standards of order and cleanliness had long since disappeared. There was a hideous screaming which echoed above even the hill noises and the dogs barking on the night Wilbur was born, but no known doctor or midwife presided at his coming. Neighbors knew nothing of him till a week afterward, when old Whately drove his sleigh through the snow into Dunwich village and discoursed incoherently to the group of loungers at Osborne's general store. There seemed to be a change in the old man, an added element of furtiveness in the clouded brain which subtly transformed him from an object to a subject of fear, though he was not one to be perturbed by any common family event. Amidst it all, he showed some trace of pride later noticed in his daughter, and what he said of the child's paternity was remembered by many of his hearers years afterward.
I don't care what folks think. If Lavinia's boy looked like his pa, he wouldn't look like nothing you expect. You needn't think the only folks is the folks hereabouts. Lavinia's read some, and has seen some things that most of you only tell about. I calculate her man is as good a husband as you could find this side of Aylesbury. And if you knowed as much about the hills as I do, you wouldn't ask no better church wedding of hern. Let me tell you something. Someday, folks will hear a child of Lavinia's a-calling its father's name on the top of Sentinel Hill.
The only person who saw Wilbur during the first month of his life were old Zechariah Whately, one of the undecayed Whateleys, and Earl Sawyer's common-law wife, Mamie Bishop. Mamie's visit was frankly one of curiosity, and her subsequent tales did justice to her observations. But Zechariah came to lead a pair of Alderney cows which old Whately had bought of his son Curtis. This marked the beginning of a course of cattle buying on the part of small Wilbur's family, which ended only in 1928, when the Dunwich Horror came and went. Yet at no time did the ramshackle Whately's barn seem overcrowded with livestock. There came a period when people were curious enough to steal up and count the herd that grazed precariously on the steep hillside above the old farmhouse, and they could never find more than 10 or 12 anemic, bloodless-looking specimens. Evidently some blight or distemper, perhaps sprung from the unwholesome pasturage or the diseased fungi and timbers of the filthy barn, caused a heavy mortality amongst the Whately animals. Odd wounds or sores, having something of the aspect of incisions, seemed to afflict the visible cattle, and once or twice during the earlier months certain callers fancied they could discern similar sores about the throats of the gray, unshaven old man and his slatternly, crinkly-haired albino daughter. In the spring after Wilbur's birth, Lavinia resumed her customary rambles in the hills, bearing in her misproportioned arms the swarthy child. Public interest in the Whateleys subsided after most of the country folk had seen the baby, and no one bothered to comment on the swift development which that newcomer seemed every day to exhibit. Wilbur's growth was indeed phenomenal, for within 3 months of his birth he had attained a size and muscular power not usually found in infants under a full year of age. His motions and even his vocal sounds showed a restraint and deliberateness highly peculiar in an infant, and no one was really unprepared when, at 7 months, he began to walk unassisted, with falterings which another month was sufficient to remove. It was somewhat after this time, on Halloween, that a great blaze was seen at midnight on the top of Sentinel Hill, where the old table-like stone stands amidst its tumulus of ancient bones. Considerable talk was started when Silas Bishop, of the undecayed bishops, mentioned having seen the boy running sturdily up that hill ahead of his mother about an hour before the blaze was remarked. Silas was rounding up a stray heifer, but he nearly forgot his mission when he fleetingly spied the 2 figures in the dim light of his lantern. They darted almost noiselessly through the underbrush, and the astonished watcher seemed to think that they were entirely unclothed. Afterwards he could not be sure about the boy, who may have had some kind of a fringed belt and a pair of dark trunks or trousers on. Wilbur was never subsequently seen alive and conscious without complete and tightly buttoned attire, the disarrangement or threatened disarrangement of which always seemed to fill him with anger and alarm. His contrast with his squalid mother and grandfather in this respect was thought very notable, until the horror of 1928 suggested the most valid of reasons. The next January, gossips were mildly interested in the fact that Lavinia's black brat had commenced to talk, and at the age of only 11 months. His speech was somewhat remarkable, both because of its difference from the ordinary accents of the region, and because it displayed a freedom from infantile lisping of which many children of 3 or 4 might well be proud. The boy was not talkative, yet when he spoke he seemed to reflect some elusive element wholly unpossessed by Dunwich and its denizens. The strangeness did not reside in what he said, or even in the simple idioms he used, but seemed vaguely linked with his intonation or with the internal organs that produced the spoken sounds. His facial aspect, too, was remarkable for its maturity, for though he shared his mother's and grandfather's chinlessness, his firm and precociously shaped nose united with the expression of his large, dark, almost Latin eyes to give him an air of quasi-adulthood and well-nigh preternatural
Wait, do I have
intelligence.
Pummel? No,
He
I don't have
was,
Pummel yet.
however,
exceedingly ugly, despite his appearance of brilliancy, there being something almost goatish or animalistic about his thick lips, large-pored, yellowish skin, coarse, crinkly hair, and oddly elongated ears. He was soon disliked even more decidedly than his mother and grandsire, and all conjectures about him were spiced with references to the bygone magic of old Whately, and how the hills once shook when he shrieked the dreadful name of Yog-Sothoth in the midst of a circle of stones, with a great book open in his arms before him. Dogs abhorred the boy, and he was always obliged to take various defensive measures against their barking menace. Meanwhile, old Whately continued to buy cattle without measurably increasing the size of his herd. He also cut timber and began to repair the unused parts of his house, a spacious, peak-roofed affair whose rear end was buried entirely in the rocky hillside, and whose 3 least ruined ground floor rooms had always been sufficient for himself and his daughter. There must have been prodigious reserves of strength in the old man to enable him to accomplish so much hard labor, and though he still babbled dementedly at times, his carpentry seemed to show the effects of sound calculation. It had already begun as soon as Wilbur was born, when one of the many tool sheds had been put suddenly in order, clapboarded, and fitted with a stout, fresh lock. Now, in restoring the abandoned upper story of the house, he was a no less thorough craftsman. His mania showed itself only in his tight boarding up of all the windows in the reclaimed section, though many declared that it was a crazy thing to bother with the reclamation at all. Less inexplicable was his fitting up of another downstairs room for his new grandson, a room which several callers saw, though no one was ever admitted to the closely boarded upper story. This chamber he lined with tall, firm shelving, along which he began gradually to arrange, in apparently careful order, all the rotting, ancient books and parts of books which during his own day had been heaped promiscuously in odd corners of various rooms. "I made some use of 'em," he would say, as he tried to mend a torn black-letter page with paste prepared on a rusty kitchen stove. "But the boy's fitting to make better use of 'em. He'd orter have 'em as well so as he can, for they're gonna be all of his learning." When Wilbur was a year and 7 months old, in September of 1914, his size and accomplishments were almost alarming. He had grown as large as a child of 4, and was a fluent and incredibly intelligent talker. He ran freely about the fields and hills, and accompanied his mother on all her wanderings. At home he would pore diligently over the queer pictures and charts in his grandfather's books, while old Whately would instruct and catechize him through long, hushed afternoons. By this time the restoration of the house was finished, and those who watched it wondered why one of the upper windows had been made into a solid plank door. It was a window in the rear of the east gable end, close against the hill, and no one could imagine why a cleated wooden runway was built up to it from the ground. About the period of this work's completion, people noticed that the old tool house, tightly locked and windowlessly clapboarded since Wilbur's birth, had been abandoned again. The door swung listlessly open, and when Earl Sawyer once stepped within after a cattle-selling call on old Whately, he was quite discomposed by the singular odor he encountered. Such a stench, he averred, as he had never before smelt in all his life except near the Indian circles on the hills, and which could not come from anything sane or of this earth. But then, the homes and sheds of Dunwich folk have never been remarkable for olfactory immaculateness. The following months were void of visible events, save that everyone swore to a slow but steady increase in the mysterious hill noises. On May Eve of 1915, there were tremors which even the Aylesbury people felt, whilst the following Halloween produced an underground rumbling queerly synchronized with bursts of flame, them Witch Whately's doings, from the summit of Sentinel Hill. Wilbur was growing up uncannily, so that he looked like a boy of 10 as he entered his 4th year. He read avidly by himself now, but talked much less than formerly. A settled taciturnity was absorbing him, and for the first time people began to speak specifically of the dawning look of evil in his goatish face. He would sometimes mutter unfamiliar jargon and chant in bizarre rhythms which chilled the listener with a sense of unexplainable terror. The aversion displayed towards him by dogs had now become a matter of wide remark, and he was obliged to carry a pistol in order to traverse the countryside in safety. His occasional use of the weapon did not enhance his popularity amongst the owners of canine guardians. A few callers at the house would often find Lavinia alone on the ground floor, while odd cries and footsteps resounded in the boarded-up second story. She would never tell what her father and the boy were doing up there, though once she turned pale and displayed an abnormal degree of fear when a jocose fish peddler tried the locked door leading to the stairway. That peddler told the store loungers at Dunwich Village that he thought he heard a horse stamping on that floor above. The loungers reflected, thinking of the door and runway, and of the cattle that so swiftly disappeared. Then they shuddered as they recalled tales of old Whately's youth, and of the strange things that are called out of the earth when a bullock is sacrificed at the proper time to certain heathen gods. It had for some time been noticed that dogs had begun to hate and fear the whole Whately place as violently as they hated and feared young Wilbur personally. In 1917, the war came, and Squire Sawyer Whately, as chairman of the local draft board, had hard work finding a quota of young Dunwich men fit even to be sent to development camp. The government, alarmed at such signs of wholesale regional decadence, sent several officers and medical experts to investigate, conducting a survey which New England newspaper readers may still recall. It was the publicity attending this investigation which set reporters on the track of the Whateleys and caused the Boston Globe and Arkham Advertiser to print flamboyant Sunday stories of young Wilbur's precociousness, old Whately's black magic, and the shelves of strange books, the sealed second story of the ancient farmhouse, and the weirdness of the whole region and its hill noises. Wilbur was 4.5 then, and looked like a lad of 15. His lips and cheeks were fuzzy with a coarse dark down, and his voice had begun to break. Earl Sawyer went out to the Whately place with both sets of reporters and cameramen, and called their attention to the queer stench which now seemed to trickle down from the sealed upper spaces. It was, he said, exactly like a smell he had found in the tool shed abandoned when the house was finally repaired, and like the faint odors which he sometimes thought he caught near the stone circle on the mountains. Dunwich folk read the stories when they appeared and grinned over the obvious mistakes. They wondered, too, why the writers made so much of the fact that old Whately always paid for his cattle in gold pieces of extremely ancient date. The Whateleys had received their visitors with ill-concealed distaste, though they did not dare court further publicity by a violent resistance or refusal to talk. For a decade, the annals of the Whateleys sink indistinguishably into the general life of a morbid community used to their queer ways and hardened to their May Eve and All Hallows orgies. Twice a year they would light fires on the top of Sentinel Hill, at which times the mountain rumblings would recur with greater and greater violence, while at all seasons there were strange and portentous doings at the lonely farmhouse. In the course of time, callers professed to hear sounds in the sealed upper story, even when all the family were downstairs, and they wondered how swiftly or lingeringly a cow or bullock was usually sacrificed. There was talk of a complaint to the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, but nothing ever came of it, since Dunwich folk are never anxious to call the outside world's attention to themselves. About 1923, when Wilbur was a boy of 10, whose mind,
How long it
voice,
took him to
stature,
cast
and
there.
bearded face gave all the impressions of maturity, a second great siege of carpentry went on at the old house. It was all inside the sealed upper part, and from bits of discarded lumber people concluded that the youth and his grandfather had knocked out all the partitions and even removed the attic floor, leaving only one vast open void between the ground story and the peaked roof. They had torn down the great central chimney, too, and fitted the rusty range with a flimsy outside tin stovepipe. In the spring after this event, old Whately noticed the growing number of whippoorwills that would come out of Cold Spring Glen to chirp under his window at night. He seemed to regard the circumstance as one of great significance, and told the loungers at Osborne's that he thought his time had almost come.
They whistle just in tune with my breathing now,
he said.
and I guess they're getting ready to catch my soul. They know it's a-going out, and don't calculate to miss it. You'll know, boys, after I'm gone, whether they'll get me or not. If they do, they'll keep up a singing and laughing till the break of day. If they don't, they'll kinder quiet down like. I expect them and the souls they hunts for have some pretty tough tussles sometimes.
On Lammas night, 1924, Dr. Houghton of Aylesbury was hastily summoned by Wilbur Whately, who had lashed his one remaining horse through the darkness and telephoned from Osborne's in the village. He found old Whately in a very grave state, with a cardiac action and stertorous breathing that told of an end not far off. The shapeless albino daughter and oddly bearded grandson stood by the bedside, whilst from the vacant abyss overhead there came a disquieting suggestion of rhythmical surging or lapping, as of the waves on some level beach. The doctor, though, was chiefly disturbed by the chattering night birds outside, the seemingly limitless legion of whippoorwills that cried their endless message in repetitions timed diabolically to the wheezing gasps of the dying man. It was uncanny and unnatural, too much, thought Dr. Houghton, like the whole of the region he had entered so reluctantly in response to the urgent call. Towards 1 o'clock, old Whately gained consciousness and interrupted his wheezing to choke out a few words to his grandson.
More space, Willie. More space soon. You grows, and that grows faster. It'll be ready to serve you soon, boy. Open up the gates to Yonk Suffer with the long chant that you'll find on page 751 of the complete edition, and then put a match to the prison. Fire from the earth can't burn it no how.
He was obviously quite mad.
Don't fear.
After a pause during which the flock of whippoorwills outside adjusted their cries to the altered tempo, while some indications of the strange hill noises came from afar off, he added another sentence or two.
Feed it regular, Willie, and mind the quantity. But don't let it grow too fast for the place. For if it busts quarters or gets out before ye opens the Yog Sothoth, it's all over and no use. Only them from beyond can make it multiply and work. Only them, the old ones, as wants to come back.
But speech gave place to gasps again, and Lavinia screamed at the way the whippoorwills followed the change. It was the same for more than an hour, when the final, throaty rattle came. Dr. Houghton drew shrunken lids over the glazing gray eyes as the tumult of birds faded imperceptibly to silence. Lavinia sobbed, but Wilbur only chuckled whilst the hill noises rumbled faintly.
They didn't get him,
he muttered in his heavy bass voice. Wilbur was by this time a scholar
This
of
guy's
really
using
tremendous
fucking Rand.
erudition in his one-sided way, and was quietly known by correspondence to many librarians in the distant places where rare and forbidden books of old days are kept. He was more hated and dreaded around Dunwich because of certain youthful disappearances, which suspicion laid vaguely at his door, but was always able to silence inquiry through fear or through use of that fund of old-time gold which still, as in his grandfather's time, went forth regularly and increasingly for cattle buying. He was now tremendously mature of aspect, and his height, having reached the normal adult limit, seemed inclined to wax beyond that figure. In 1925, when a scholarly correspondent from Miskatonic University called upon him one day and departed pale and puzzled, he was fully 6 3/4 feet tall. Through all the years, Wilbur had treated his half-deformed albino mother with a growing contempt, finally forbidding her to go to the hills with him on May Eve and Hallowmass. And in 1926, the poor creature complained to Mamie Bishop of being afraid of him.
There's more about him as I knows than I can tell you, Mamie. she said. And nowadays there's more nor what I know myself. I vow for a God I don't know what he wants nor what he's a-trying to do. That Halloween, the hill noises sounded louder than ever, and fire burned on Sentinel Hill as usual. But people paid more attention to the rhythmical screaming of vast flocks of unnaturally belated whippoorwills, which seemed to be assembled near the unlighted Whately farmhouse. After midnight, their shrill notes burst into a kind of pandemoniac cachinnation which filled all the countryside, and not until dawn did they finally quiet down. Then they vanished, hurrying southward where they were fully a month overdue. What this meant, no one could quite be certain till later. None of the country folk seemed to have died, but poor Lavinia Whately, the twisted albino, was never seen again. In the summer of 1927, Wilbur repaired 2 sheds in the farmyard and began moving his books and effects out to them. Soon afterwards, Earl Sawyer told the loungers at Osborne's that more carpentry was going on in the Whately farmhouse. Wilbur was closing all the doors and windows on the ground floor, and seemed to be taking out partitions as he and his grandfather had done upstairs 4 years before. He was living in one of the sheds, and Sawyer thought he seemed unusually worried and tremulous. People generally suspected him of knowing something about his mother's disappearance, and very few ever approached his neighborhood now. His height had increased to more than 7 feet, and showed no signs of ceasing its development. The following winter brought an event no less strange than Wilbur's first trip outside the Dunwich region. Correspondence with the Widener Library at Harvard, the Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris, the British Museum, University of Buenos Aires, and the Library of Miskatonic University at Arkham had failed to get him the loan of a book he desperately wanted. So at length he set out in person, shabby, dirty, bearded, and uncouth of dialect, to consult the copy at Miskatonic which was nearest to him geographically. Almost 8 feet tall and carrying a cheap new valise from Osborne's general store, this dark and goatish gargoyle appeared one day in Arkham in quest of the dreaded volume kept under lock and key at the college library, the hideous Necronomicon of the mad Arab Abdul al-Hazred, in Olaus Varmius's Latin version, as printed in Spain in the 17th century. He had never seen a city before, but had no thought save to find his way to the university grounds, where indeed he passed heedlessly by the great white-fanged watchdog that barked with unnatural fury and enmity, and tugged frantically at its stout chain. Wilbur had with him the priceless but imperfect copy of Dr. Dee's English version, which his grandfather had bequeathed him, and upon receiving access to the Latin copy, he at once began to collate the 2 texts with the aim of discovering a certain passage which would have come on the 751st page of his own defective volume. This much he could not civilly refrain from telling the librarian, the same erudite Henry Armitage, A.M. Miskatonic, Ph.D. Princeton, Lit. D. John Hopkins, who once called at the farm, and who now politely plied him with questions. He was looking, he had to admit, for a kind of formula or incantation containing the frightful name Yog-Sothoth, and it puzzled him to find discrepancies, duplications, and ambiguities which made the matter of determination far from easy. As he copied the formula he finally chose, Dr. Armitage looked involuntarily over his shoulder at the open pages, the left-hand one of which, in the Latin version, contained such monstrous threats to the peace and sanity of the world. Nor is it to be thought, ran the text as Armitage mentally translated it, that man is either the oldest or the last of Earth's masters, or that the common bulk of life and substance walks alone. The old ones were, the old ones are, and the old ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between them. They walk, serene and primal, undimensioned and, to us, unseen. Yog-Sothoth knows the gate. Yog-Sothoth is the gate. Yog-Sothoth is the key and the guardian of the gate. Past, present, future. All are one in Yog-Sothoth. He knows where the old ones broke through of old, and where they shall break through again. He knows where they had trod earth's fields, and where they still tread them, and why no one can behold them as they tread. By their smell can men sometimes know them near, but of their semblance no man can know, saving only in the features of those they have begotten on mankind. And of those are there many sorts, differing in likeness from man's truest eidolon to that shape without sight or substance, which
That
is
overpower I
them.
wanted to get.
They walk unseen and foul in lonely places where the words have been spoken and the rites howled through at their seasons. The wind gibbers with their voices, and the earth mutters with their consciousness. They bend the forest and crush the city. Yet may not forest or city behold the hand that smites. Kadath in the cold waste hath known them. And what man knows Kadath? The ice desert of the south and the sunken isles of ocean hold stones whereon their seal is engraved. But who hath seen the deep frozen city, or the sealed tower long garlanded with seaweed and barnacles? Great Cthulhu is their cousin, yet can he spy them only dimly. Yah, Shub-Niggurath, as a foulness shall ye know them, their hand is at your throats, yet ye see them not, and their habitation is even one with your guarded threshold. Yog-Sothoth is the key to the gate, whereby the spheres meet. Man rules now where they ruled once. They shall soon rule where man rules now. After summer is winter. After winter, summer. They wait, patient and potent. For here they shall reign again. Dr. Armitage, associating what he was reading with what he had heard of Dunwich and its brooding presences, and of Wilbur Whately and his dim, hideous aura that stretched from a dubious birth to a cloud of probable matricide, felt a wave of fright as tangible as a draught of the tomb's cold clamminess. The bent, goatish giant before him seemed like the spawn of another planet or dimension, like something only partly of mankind, and linked to black gulfs of essence and entity that stretched like titan phantasms beyond all spheres of force and matter, space and time. Presently Wilbur raised his head and began speaking in that strange, resonant fashion which hinted at sound-producing organs unlike the run of mankind's. "Mr. Armitage," he said, "I calculate I've got to take that book home. These things in it I've got to try under certain conditions that I can't get here, and it'd be a mortal sin to let a red tape rule hold me up. Let me take it along, sir, and I swear there wouldn't nobody know the difference. I don't need to tell you I'll take good care of it. It wa'n't me that put this D copy in the shape it is." He stopped as he saw firm denial on the librarian's face, and his own goatish features grew crafty. Armitage, half ready to tell him he might make a copy of what parts he needed, thought suddenly of the possible consequences and checked himself. There was too much responsibility in giving such a being the key to such blasphemous outer spheres. Whately saw how things stood and tried to answer lightly. "Well, all right, if you feel that way about it. Maybe Harvard won't be so fussy as you be." And without saying more, he rose and strode out of the building, stooping at each doorway. Armitage heard the savage yelping of the great watchdog, and studied Whately's gorilla-like lope as he crossed the bit of campus visible from the window. He thought of the wild tales he had heard, and recalled the old Sunday stories in the Advertiser, these things and the
Dude,
lore
this
he
group is
picked up from
slow.
Dunwich
Like this guy's
rustics and
DPS
villagers
is
during
like
his
this
one
guy's
visit
doing the
there.
rotation, but he's using
Unseen
Ren for
things
some
not
reason.
of earth,
This
or at least
guy's
not of
not using
tri-dimensional
Consuming
earth.
Strikes, and this guy's not using
Rushed,
Consuming Strikes either.
heated,
And they're
and
both
horrible
level
through
36, so they should
England's
have it.
and brooded
They're
up
probably
seemingly
doing
on
that
the
dum-dum
mountaintops.
build where you gotta put the 5
Of
points in
this
the
he had long
bullshit.
felt certain. Now he seemed to sense the close presence of some terrible part of the intruding horror, and to glimpse a hellish advance in the black dominion of the ancient and once passive nightmare.
You know, listen to you later. I love his reading. His voice is so like harsh on the ears. It's awesome. And he's reading Lovecraft, right? So it's like it's even better. See, this guy's pumping. He's doing the good pump. I might just combine Cleave with Whirlwind at this point. I got the parries, they were so bad. It's insane. Basically whirlwinding on cooldown. Like I gen enough rage just to whirlwind once. I have to wait till 10 seconds so I can whirlwind again. That's actually a big rip that he does on water. I don't think the Myrmidons flee, do they? No, they don't flee. This guy's 37, he's pumping. This guy was pumping. He was pumping, dude. Is Whirlwind 25 rage? What the hell? I thought it was 20. Dude, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. What the heck? And then, yeah, supercharge is 30, which is insane.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge. Fades of light.
Blades of light. Come on, drop the axe and let me win the roll. I'll be juiced.
Fades of light.
Blades of light. It'll be juiced. What the hell? Say no.
Fades of light.
Blades of light.
Light, give me strength. Fades of light. Fades of light.
Blades of oh shit. Dude, why is he like colossal? Oh, we lost our Sunders.
Fades of light.
Can't shoot him, can you? Yeah, you can. Oh, the pants. Damn. Blades of light. Blades of light. Blades of light. Light, give me strength. GGL. Dip. What the hell? One run? What the fuck? It's a fucking dude, it's a one-run Andy. Ignored. Any one-run Andy's, it's out. It's out. Like, there's no. Blades of light. Blades of light. I need a priest, bro. I need a priest, man. I need a Blades of Light priest. So what was that? That was yeah, see it's 30K an hour. So definitely want to be running what's it called? I got a Blades of Light now. Find a Blades of Light. Shit. 38 HPAL. Alright. Blades of Light. Oh, what the fuck? You gonna... This motherfucker gonna need on the goddamn melee gear? Blaze of Light. Hey, are you an H-Pal or are you just a ret? Right? Are you an H-Pal or are you just a ret? Oh, the Hodge. What are those pants? This motherfucker. Got the Blades of Light, the graveyard in a second here. I need to heal. Alright, I guess I'm potioning. Oh, he's got someone on him because he... Go to Blades of Light. Is he got mana? I guess, I don't know. It's hard to say. Blades of Light. God, she did so much damage, oh my god. Yo, I'm Blades of Lighting over here. Oh, that was Wayne Jude reading H.P. Lovecraft. Yeah, it's about like you know, like H.P. Lovecraft writes like it's like evil. He writes about evil shit, like people summoning demons and shit. No, not anymore. Did I cook you with it? It's cool though, eh? Like the way he reads it. I love it. Still. Yeah, I'm banging at 60 in the dungeon. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, this isn't good. Buddy's like LOS. I'm with like, I'm with Kaya. I'm with some ding dongs. They really don't know what they're doing. Yeah, their DPS is like. So look, we're all the same level. We're all the same class. But why am I like just pumping the living brakes off of every fight? These guys are like struggling to. Like, there's a warrior doing almost half my DPS. And he's the same level. Yeah. This is kind of like it's kind of a bad pull for me. I didn't really get a lot of crits.
I should just install.
What? Yeah, just play a hunter in Quest. Yeah, make a gnome warrior. Well, don't make a gnome warrior, because then you have to buy edge masters, which are like 5k. Yeah, it's the pair of gloves. If you want to actually play a warrior, like seriously, you have to get edge masters, and you don't want to do that. So so if you're going warrior and you don't want to spend gold, you play human orc, and then if you don't care and you literally aren't gonna raid or anything, then you can play whatever you want. But Hunter is the funnest to level solo. Hunter and Mage are the funnest to level solo. And then, yeah, Warlock's pretty good solo too. Or you can play a healer and then you can just dungeon grind through like healing, which is really fun. Dodge! I gotta like think how I'm gonna play this character.
I don't know, Mage is like pretty broken.
Yeah, it's the most like broken leveling class there is in the game.
You're not like limited by gear.
Well, you need a mana pool, so you kind of are, but not really.
You can make your own water.
Yeah, that's pretty plus. You can portal anywhere you want too. You're not limited to your first stone. You can install WoW. Just buy a month and just install and just play Classic. Oh, shit. Let's get next. See, this guy gets it, dude. This guy understands. These other two warriors are just dum-dums. Like, we're the same level, bro. Like, pump damage, please. Like, I understand if you're not running the right spec, but I saw this guy have oh, maybe they are. Maybe they're playing Fury, like a bunch of doo-doo brains. Bunch of doo-doo brains. Aw, damn, I don't... I wait 12 seconds for my sweeping strikes? Jesus. See, a part of me Oh, he leveled. He's 37. He's a god.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Oh, the mysteries. The mysteries.
Burn in righteous fire.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm a big dummy. Wasting my rage. Yeah, so there's a quest called that's for an item called is it Fiery Emblem? I think it's called Fiery Emblem. And it allows you to basically it's a chance on attack to proc a damage effect, like a 9 to 15 damage effect, like a fire effect. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you combined it with the when you combined it with Ravager hitting every target around you every 3 seconds, that effect basically AoEs from the proc. So if you can basically get multiple procs from if you're like hitting multiple targets. Like every target you hit has a chance of proccing it. So that was what? That was 30. Yeah, that was 36. 36. Okay. That was 36 from that lib. This man's out pumping me. Okay. This guy hold like the whole instance. We did it, Joe. Oh, my muscle memory. Like, dude, these two guys are big dummies. Big dum-dums. Oh, someone has imp demo or imp demo. One of those sphere wearers. Oh, dude, I know a sick weak aura. To monitor my sweeping strike stacks. I need to monitor my sweeping strike stacks. Yeah, well, add a sweeping strike stacks. And we'll do aura buff name sweeping strikes. Only my own. Cast by a play. No, cast by me. Aura is found. Display. I think it's good. Let's go. Oh god. Did we use them all or no? Oh, he's blasting me. He absolutely dominated. I should do a video on sweeping strikes whirlwind opener. And then link it to these two warriors. Being like, this can be you. Oh, the dodge. That dodge, though. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have blood rage. Do have Zerk, but not really getting much raid. I have one stack left. No, it dodged, please. Nice, we got it. Oh, whoops. Got a lib group. Is that the mage? Who is that? That's the mage. Oh, there's not anyone like randomly spamming. Oh, yeah, randomly needing. This is a giga pull. Oh god. Giga pull. Juiced. Come on, I have one stack. Oh, I got it. Nice. Should have canceled that. No, yeah. Doesn't matter, I got the whirlwind off anyways, or I would have had the whirlwind off if I didn't get disarmed. Dude, does this guy have the shoulder? What a... Dude, this man's juiced. His fucking sword sucks. Dude, that chest is garbage too. What the hell? Oh, the Maradon actually needs to die. He's gonna win raid. I'm gonna disarm him if he does. Being fucking blasted. Oh god, there it is. Oh. Oh. It didn't matter.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Nice, good Sunders. We got him up fast.
Blades of light.
This Pally's gonna go fucking so fast. It's already below half mana.
Blades of light. Light, give me strength. Ha, is that all? Blades of light.
Oh, I missed my goddamn or my thing, dude. My. Oh, that sucks, dude.
Blades of
Oh, I'm
light.
fried. I'm good, actually. I could wall this. Oh, no. Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Ha, is that all?
That was stupid.
Ha, is that all? Light.
What the fuck? What the hell? Come on, execute, boys. Execute. Nice. Nice. Heal. No mana. Yeah, what the heck? Roll. The fucking Pally. Oh my god, dude. The Pally's gonna roll on the fucking strength gear. Yeah, so that was yeah, way less. 33. Yeah, it's like yes, 32 from It's not bad, but chance of gear. Bro, you're fucking rolling on the plate. You're rolling on the DPS gear. Oh my god, dude, this is fucking Pally, dude. It doesn't matter. You can't roll on Rav, right? Because you can't use it. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that it doesn't show all that other information. So show mob count, show XP, show XP per hour, show average XP per inside, no. Show how long you spent inside, yes. Show raw gold, no. Show average your level, no. Print while in raid. Runs per level, no. Runs until next level, no. Reputation gains. Actually, yeah. No. Honor. Currency. This will promise you make. Yeah. Okay. I'm having trouble. My muscle memory is fucked up with my wall and my retaliation. I don't know why. It's probably because I don't remember. I don't remember what bind I used. I don't know if it's Shift Z or Z. I need an overpower mat or overpower weak aura. Forgot how to make it. There is one so it shows when you're in another stance. There's a way to do it. You track it in combat to dodge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Until that precious rage.
Release the hounds!
Dude, look at Buddy's damage. Like, what are they doing, dude? This other warrior is the only other. This like this guy, this other dude. He's pumping, dude. He's actually playing. I don't know what this other guy's doing though. Like we're all level 36, so there's no excuse. Like I understand if you're 35 and you're not pumping because you don't have whirlwind, but 36, dude. Like you should be pumping right now. Should 100% be playing arms. If you're not, you're trolling. Unless you're doing like a spell cleave where your damage doesn't fucking matter. And your only real damage is going to be when you have Ravager. But even then, like if you're playing a spell cleave, you're getting carried. Like I was getting carried in these runs. Bro, I'm thinking that I don't even go into MS. I should just start putting 5 points in cruelty. Cause like I don't even generate enough rage to use MS right now. I guess I could use MS on that auto right there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can. The burn, look out! Oh, we got him. It's gonna be kind of spicy. Like there I could use MS technically. But then I'd be sitting on this auto for whirlwinds. I don't know, maybe I still go MS. Because MS is 30 rage, and I'm not generating enough rage to facilitate even using the ability. Absorb. Has the battle stance one. Yeah, but do you have the combo though? Where it does the opener for you. Oh, we're going on that side. Okay, we're pulling back. This is gonna be a juiced fight. Oh, this is super juiced. Oh, we're fried, I think. I think Buddy is fried. I think we're fear bombing here. Yeah, fear, dude, if you... Ah, not a great time to fear, but it's fine. Not the best time to fear. Give Ring the macro now. Oh, I haven't opened my Discord up in days. It's at a fucking level. That's funny.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Oh, I'm fucking defiling these mysteries, bro. These mysteries about to get defiled. Yo, Sunder boys, Sunders. Like, what the hell? Sunders, yo.
Burn in righteous fire.
Get that last Sunder up, yo. Oh my god, was that a 582 overpower? $427? What the hell was that? Was that a whirlwind? That wasn't execute, was it? Why does it say it was only 427? Was it 427? I thought it was 5. Did you go do gnome request run? Oh yeah, gnome request run is huge. Yeah, gnome request run is probably the best instance I think I've done for quests. I didn't really pay attention to any quests. I didn't really do any of them. I'm like a little bit regretting it because I probably would have been a lot more like higher level with a lot less effort. But it's whatever. It is what it is. I just missed 2 autos in a row. Why don't we spam arms? Less XP. So what did it say? So it's what the? Oh bitch! I'm about to fuck your day up, bro. I shouted and yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm using the washroom actually too. I'll be back. Here be. How many times do I hit the button? The SS macro. Spam it or does it one cast the whole sequence? Alright. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Beta.
Should really replace these other warriors. These other warriors are dog shit. This guy's doing 38 DPS. What a ding dong, dude. What an absolute ding dong. Oh, I wasn't in battle.
Any officers on? I want to get my priest in here.
Dude, I wonder if like the sound crunch is still in the game. There's a bug. I don't know if it was in Burning Crusade, but there was a bug. It's probably patched out now
What's his
because
name,
we're on a
Zomja?
different client. But in Burning Crusade, you could do the Super Psych Whirlwind Cleave combo
Bomb jump.
so fast that it would make this like sound crunching thing.
Why is there a rat?
Because it
rank?
was like
Because
it was
we're
like
a rat.
it was like 7 or 6
me.
attacks going off at the same
For
time,
the rats.
or more than
Because
that
we're a
actually.
rat.
But it was crazy.
Imagine being a rat.
Do I don't have enough rage
him.
for? Oh, there we go.
Stank rat. As Mungold copycats. I ain't no Chuck E. Cheese. Kick who? The rat. I am a dog.
Oh, I'm disarmed.
How do one rank up from rat? Does.
No.
Chuck E. Cheese. Normally SND. That's up to Master Shiv.
Oh, the sweeping strikes didn't carry. Did you see that? Because he was too far away. I don't have blood rage. No, I'm generating no rage. No.
Mickey Mouse Disney worker.
Ooh, I could kite here. Damn. Go back here so I can do a fear. Let's get Hodge. Disarmed again? Bro, that's brutal.
Anyone doing a grim task, 304, the Dark Iron War, 303, in wetlands.
No. Well, got my whirlwind off at least. So we took whirlwind. Oh, nice, got that overpower. So you need 55 rage for the combo. I think I remember making a threshold for it. Because you can do...
So do y'all just like chill in the Discord VC?
No. I don't go in that trade chat guild, are you kidding me? Probably the most unhinged shit ever. Yeah, you want to sit arms and build... basically till 100. But, oh, piss.
No, they are ERPing. Sounds hot.
Absolutely destroyed. I just wall. Where's my shield? What the hell? This guy's name's Grief. Yo, he's 100%. That's such a fitting guild for that man. 100% griefing. Playing Fury. He's doing like a third of the DPS that he should be doing. I don't have swing strikes. I just missed an auto. Yeah, this is going great. Going crazy. I'm disarmed.
Any tank or healer for stocks?
Ooh, that's a pretty juicy pull. Wasting my retaliation, kinda.
Anyone wanna do stockades? Dreamweave gloves, Dreamweave vest /. Crystal Starfire medallion. Golden bark apple.
Drink, please. What are you healing?
Confectioner, you're like 5 levels below the boss in that dungeon. You ain't gonna hit him. He can with the power of friendship.
He can with the power of friendship. Dude, this guy's using Rend. He's popping off. This is the rage mob, bro. Why are you popping off on the rage mob? Oh my god, he's popping off on this too. Oh, I'm fried. Oh, no, I got me healed. Nice, parry on my execute. Sick. Man, I'm like, part of me wants to not go into MS and go into cruelty, cause I don't have enough rage to facilitate MS, but maybe I do. I don't know. So what? 28, 29, and 30, or 30, 31. Is that how it works? Can't remember. I don't remember.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
I don't remember. Oh, we need them sunders, boys. Sunders.
Blades of light.
Always blades of lighting. He's about to blaze of light. He just parried that. Oh, nice. He's about to blaze.
Blades of light.
Blades of light. Oh, that's Sunder.
Light, give me strength.
Need to disarm, 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 disarm. I can't get enough fucking rage to disarm him. Like, what the hell is going on? We're gonna lose the Sunders too, like any minute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Blades of light.
Don't die to the blades of light, bro. Don't get blades of lighted. The shoulders, let's go. Blades of light. Who got fillers? Thank you, y'all. Oh shit. What is that, a
God,
G?
why are all the quests FPR Darkshire on the entire opposite side of the zone from the town?
Oh, he fucking won the goddamn shoulders, dude. Fuck! I rolled a 35.
For exercise.
The blades of light! Blades of light! Blades of light!
Get used to it. Tons of fun. Hey.
Is my chat, wait, is my chat window bugged? Wait a second. Oh, dude, my chat window's bugged, bro. Oh, my bad, dude. You've been talking, my chat window's been bugged this whole time. I just noticed it. Oh, God. I'm not responding to anyone in chat. Oh, God.
Lowly Cadet strike number 2. Need tank for stocks. Tongue
Is this
sticking
guy
out.
who...
I don't know what your problem is,
on,
but you need to calm down.
This boy, evil. That really sounds like.
I warned you
Oh,
earlier
yeah. The damage, man. This is one.
This will be your final.
What weapon I'm using? I don't know if you're still here, but I'm using the Corpse Maker. You want to get Corpse Maker and then spec axes and arms, and then basically stay axes until pretty much until you make the swap into Fury at 60. But ideally, you want to be using axes as much as you can as arms, because axe gives you the 5% crit. So yeah, look at 28k an hour on that. You, dude. Oh my lord! Look at this little man.
No fat jokes in this guild.
There's 2 rogues fighting me.
Nah, fuck the tubs turs.
Okay,
LMAO.
so you guys need to respec
I just like singling someone out for comedic affect.
to arms and get Steaming Strike Whirlwind. We're going to look for only warriors with those talents to speed up the XP gain.
Don't joke about Pink Luton and his wife like that.
That arms was 28k XP.
Oh fuck, he was married too.
This be bad.
I was kicked from my last guild for calling the GM an immigrant. I wonder why. Madlid. Was he? It's wild TBH. Probably he said he couldn't vote.
Warrior 36 to, yeah, let's do 36 for now.
Criminal. He kicked you because he's going back. You can call Shiv an immigrant. He can take
it. Please be talented or sweeping. Oh, or I think I can link it. Oh, I can, dude. Juiced. I don't have gold. Yes, you do. Stop trolling.
Girl, let me see that small barnacled clam. It was my second and final kick. First time I kept making cock jokes. SMH IQ check was S. Can we hear a joke? Any heels olda man? Here here. We love cocks here, so make all the jokes you like. My guess is 80% of the time, 70% of the time. Only small or average sized cokes though. I like big meat. It can't be a boys' night and not make some cock talk.
It's a gnome.
My
It's
dick
not
is
the.
bigger than a bridge.
It's not the gnome. It's this guy right here. This guy's like. I'm literally gonna have him in the guild, or in the group until I find someone to replace him. Like I'm giving him
Shrimping
literally
got that hog.
like the benefit of a doubt.
Shrimp hog.
I'm giving him time to go do his thing if he wants, but he's gonna be booted very soon.
Must be nice. I have a respectable 7 cm. Shrimp in the street, sea cucumber in the sheets. LMAO. I have an outstanding 4. What do you mean 5 is average? I am fairly certain it was 4. This is very concerning. Is it normal for my GF to be scared of my dick? Any 6-inch micro penis? Is it barbed?
Is it barbed?
I have an innie. Got the blue waffle dick that would scare her. Well, 2 innies. Bruh. Bruh. I can't stop typing /I instead
like-
of /P.
Dude, I don't care if you make mistakes. I don't care if you're playing Fury. But if you want to be pumping, bro, you don't play Fury. Like Fury is
Mine
if you're
says it's
questing,
like
it's
and
fine.
honestly,
Like when
I've
I
never been more upset in my life.
when I
Like,
when
it's
I
not Emma
leveled
Fuck
in
that guy with
Classic,
the fat
I
cock
played Fury,
Try
but I
pushing the key on
quested
the
like
right
a
side of
lot.
O.
I did quests and then did dungeons to get gear and then went back to questing.
I don't want to know what you accidentally said in /I instead of here.
Because in Rage
Husband
procs
dick
a lot
sounds
when
like
you're
an
fighting
insult.
mobs that are higher level than you, but they have to be hitting you right now.
I would be pissed TBH.
Next time you
Right.
call, careful all
Nothing
details.
because there is no
that
/I. Sad
interest
face.
you.
That's what I fucking said.
Skill spec. Bro, this guy.
Tell her she got that white pussy. Filthy retail hands typing /I.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that other mage
If
when
I'm
I
not
was
on
doing the
tomorrow,
frost
I probably
farming.
killed myself SMH.
Like we had the same group of mages from level 31 all the way to like
Can I
35
have
or
your
34. And all of a sudden, one of the mages started talenting into freeze,
I
or whatever
understand.
the talent is
I
to
might also if I was called that.
whatever the talent is to proc the Nova.
White pussy actually sounds like a compliment.
And it's like, why do that? But if he doesn't know, then he doesn't know. Like I don't know. And like it's fine to fuck it up. You just gotta go fix it. You just go back to the trainer. Like I'll wait. I'm in no rush. I just want to be efficient.
Would mom pussy be better then?
thing that's scary is that this paladin is not holy, but it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure she's playing Ret, but it doesn't really matter at a paladin, right? The talents don't really give that much benefit. That's
Aim avoid that one. I be the adult and say suicide isn't to be joked about. Anyone need the Alderman quests outside?
Alderman?
I'm at entrance starting to clear my way in.
Oh,
all
shit.
things are funny with the right context and audience.
This guild's got a lot of pumpers, dude. Like with this, these guys are pumping.
Wrong. Well,
do I stay in this
must
guild
be a fat cock.
and raid with them and see how they perform in raid?
Good comeback. Nut. 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 I got that crawler meat. Nut.
Wait a minute, is my...
I would rather be called crawler meat than husband dick. My BIH got them medium leather lips.
What the fuck?
Don't lie. It's thick.
Dude, I have so many games in my scenes. Like, what the hell am I doing?
They say I got that raw long jaw mud snapper.
Did you see what they're doing? They're posting.
If my next girl says I have husband dick, I'm leaving her on the side of the road.
They're saying stuff and then posting like a thing. My bitch got the medium leather lips. If my next girlfriend says I have husband dick, I'm leaving her on the side of the road.
Fair as fuck.
What the fuck?
Anyone need wool cloth? What's husband dick?
I wish they would just talk like this all the times, so that I could just have something to laugh at while I'm leveling. It's the Baron Shackfield, 100%.
How do I know if my dick is hubby dick? I assume gets the job done but nothing crazy. I have husband dick, I think. I find a lot of things funny, but you guys don't know what everyone on here is dealing with, and yeah, there was a time when I was suicidal and dealing with a lot, so someone saying they might as a joke, how is anyone supposed to know if it's real? I think I'm getting old because I thought the Anguish Dad in SMGY said, Anguish Dad? At where's you giving away? I could use some LOL. Sod Panda, it's okay. He'll send it to you.
Buddy, just like
Thank you.
Post some real shit, dude.
Panda, we love you and your cock.
So how am I gonna play my warrior? Because I want to. Maybe
Any of your guys' wives pee on you during the lovemaking and start promising that it's not pee? Cock reveal when?
fuck.
What is real?
What the fuck, dude? Okay, so maybe we go.
WTF?
All right, I'm gonna do. Whirlwind will be this.
Asking for a friend.
And then we'll do
Diddy parties. Check the Discord for my hog.
and then we'll do overpower.
Word. I've never been sad while touching tips with another man.
What am I doing?
JK, he'll wait until Thanksgiving.
And then we'll do something like I'll just play like the old-fashioned way, like I used to play. Scarlet Monastery wigs, yeah, that's all I'm doing. Melee trains. He has a holy blade. Bro, this paladin has all the fucking gear that I want. He has bone biter, dude. That axe is pumping. What the hell?
Save a turkey stuff and
How the
anus.
fuck do you get bone biter?
Can I ask a question here with zero judgment and repercussions? No. Depends. But yes.
Whirlwind axe? Oh, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna skip it.
How did everyone vote this last election? Didn't. Trump. Trump, 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 Trump.
It's a two-hander.
Pedro. I voted
It's a
naked.
40-man
Bernie.
dungeon. Oh, it's from Scarlet Monastery. What do you gotta do? High Inquisitor. Oh, you have to kill all the dudes. Where do you get it? Oh, okay. So we gotta go get that at some point. We have to kill all the dudes. We gotta kill the Houndmaster, Harad, the command or Morgraine, and Whitemane. And then we get the Bone Biter, which is actually a pretty solid weapon. He's juiced, bro. Like, I want the helmet. I want the shoulders.
I voted Trump, but he'll give it to Bernie.
I
Man
want-
has been shafted last 8 years by the Dems and realistically the only one who stood a chance.
These boots are juiced as hell. These pants are pretty, they're alright. Oh, but he's like a wet piece of tissue paper though. And this guy's like a wet piece of tissue paper.
He should have went to a Diddy party, maybe he'd win. Super dumb they put a woman up. Yeah, Dems fucked themselves fucking the burn.
Oh man, the downtime is brutal, dude. It's fucking brutal. It's getting late too. I took a little
Mad
nap
about
though
the
because
old
I had a
boys
pretty
club,
bad
but
headache.
Bernie wasn't part of theirs.
So I'm like kind of chilling for a bit. What's Fizzy doing?
Bernie is a loser.
Are you progging your keys, dude? Gotta make sure you prog your keys, Fizzy. Prog your keys. Farm your watermark. Get everything all ready so that you get a good chest.
Shori, but still railroaded by Dems.
Oh shit! 3-8 Mystic, let's go, dude. That's sick.
Lavishly jeweled ring.
What's the average gear score of the raid?
Bernie would have won me in 16 for free college. This shit is expensive.
Well, what's the average gear score of the raid?
True you.
623.
Yeah, but the wall.
Because that's like the see if you guys
You in college, Mac.
if you guys geared
The
it or
people
not, like
wanted the wall.
out gear the progression.
Dems can railroad
Which you
him
probably
all day
didn't,
long.
but
Trump is a winner,
most
Bernie
likely.
is a loser. Brondo.
Unless everyone's like really fucking pumping their gear scores.
Ty Plato LOL.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
Brondo
expected.
equals what in the fuck does that mean?
People were under geared. 100%. Wait, what? I can't see people on the map. Like, why? Like, is my ship out of date? I need to update my add-ons.
It means you like men. It's a loop you put in our booty hole. Can anyone help me with a quest? Not the brand I carry. I'm in your town thuggin' with my rounds. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
I update Arc inventory. Oh, that's gonna brick my fucking bags probably.
I want someone to railroad me. Arcos. Prep Pelosi. Where you live. And what is a woman? Morgue Pie still do that porno shit? Anyone here in college? If so, what y'all studying? I'm getting my BS in Cyber SEC and my life has been ass these last 8 months.
No one gives a flying
College.
fuck, dude.
Nah, I'm old.
Small talk in the guild
Cyber
chat.
sex?
There you go.
How old? LOL, I'm 27. That's hot. Life gets harder, don't worry. Getting your blacksmithing in Cyber SEC? Oh. I'm 28. Yeah, I'm in college studying electrical engineering. Bro, just put the fries in the bag. Just like to act old. Who need college?
Do I do top 5? No, we gotta do top 10. It's always top 10, but I don't have 10 people. Oh, shut up,
I
Fizzy.
went into sales like a degenerate.
Shut up. I thought, you know what's funny when he said that? I thought you were gonna say something, and sure
I
enough,
should've
you
gone
fucking
into
did,
finance.
dude.
I got accepted
Stop
into grad
being
school
predictable.
And I start August, so my life will be sucking soon, just like yours. The guy who made 6
fuck?
figs last year, and they closed, and now I hate my life at a pay cut.
What the fuck, dude? What am I doing? Test. How do you test?
Hey, I work in finance. I should
Ha-
have been an electrician.
How do you test? Details test.
Different finance though, LOL.
No.
I should have started an OnlyFans.
Time to Google it.
Never too late to change your life. Same. As a guy who works in fiancé, I get it. Right now I'm in excavation and want to KMS, sorry panda, every day. It's true, showing your asshole for $4 is much better for the soul than earning the money. You guys all financial advisors? Buy Nvidia.
How do you test though?
Wait, I can get paid to show my asshole? Why have I been doing this for free? BTC asterisk. 18-wheeler mechanic LOL. Where the money is. Too many wheels. No tie.
Bookmarks.
Right. Not car business, that's where the money is. Truck/trailers always be breaking
How do you
down.
actually enjoy
Board rate at Redridge.
fresh?
Telecom.
Like, how do I enjoy it?
Here we go,
I just,
boys.
I like classic, dude. I don't know.
Horde vs Alliance at Redridge.
I just like old
HVAC
games.
seems like a
I
racket,
play. I don't know if you noticed, but I play a lot of old games, Izzy. Is it 10 out of 10?
I rejected a telecom job. It was a pay cut and I didn't trust them on growth.
10 out of 10. No, not really. Because to make it 10 out of 10, I would like to see like a little bit of changes. Like some changes would be the summoning stone being active at instances. Like that would have been a nice change. What else?
Depends on what you do.
Oh, unlimited specs. Like why just dual spec? Just like let
I play
people
ping pong like 2
have
hours a
infinite
day at
amount of
work.
specs if they want. Like who fucking cares?
Any
Like does your
DPS
spec
wanna kill
really
Hazel in
fucking
slot
matter?
race.
Like are people like really worried?
Any
Like
mages or locks for DM.
are like
I'll
oh
move to
they're-
Redridge.
are people like we're like oh people are gonna use different specs for different bosses? Fucking let them. Who cares? Make the game even more meta. It'd be sick as hell. So like, I don't know. No, it's not 10 out of 10. I would like some changes, and then it'd be 10 out of 10. It's like a 7. Yeah, it's like a 7. It's like a 6. A 6 or an 8. 8 because I'm playing Alliance. So I was playing Horde. It'd be like a 6. Because I've never really played Alliance on class before or on vanilla, so it's like kind of new to me, but not really because I'm doing the same shit with playing the same class and the same stuff. But the area and the environment's new, so it's kind of weird. No win free. Yeah, I don't have to worry about my shaman fucking dying in the first 5 seconds of the pull, and then me losing all my crucial buffs that I need to parse on that fight. It's sick. It's gonna be a sick time raiding, dude. Poor busy. Poor busy, dude. Dying on in the first 5 seconds and then getting yelled at. Loses world buff. That's the first blow to the soul, and then everyone getting mad at him. A second blow. One would say those would be raging blows. Fizzy dying in the first 5 seconds of the fight makes me want to cast raging blows in real life. Okay, I don't know how to test details. Oh, we lost someone. That's someone that's already in my party. Read it? Read what? This guy like answered me with Ravager, and then I was like, "What does that mean?" And he's like, "Read it," and I was like, "Do you have it?" Sorry, I'm leveling Fury. Damn. My group right now, well, I think everyone that's going to be in Scar Monster is going to be in a group, so it's going to be kind of... Oh shit, see this is why I gotta farm. What's with this plus thing? I've noticed a lot of people doing plus as like an answer. Oh, this man's got a Ravager. He's juiced. Ooh, big pull. Better get the Ravager to proc, bro. Oh, it's procking. It's procking. He's pumping. See, now what do? Do I go into... I guess I go into damage? So I could go into... I was thinking of going into crit there, but I think I'm just gonna go for a mess. He's doing so much damage. He's blasting. Oh, let me do that. Yeah, we're gonna switch this back. He's blasting. I never did finish my details thing. Got sidetracked and looked at the test. This is so much faster, dude. Like compared to my last group. Oh my god. It's like night and day difference. So she's back over to Zed.
Release the hounds!
We're doing a billion DPS, 600, almost 700 DPS. Damn. Yo, share that quest. It's a chain. Oh, he got Hodge, dude, on his Blade Storm. That sucks. That sucks, yo. That sucks. I have no raid. Need more raid. Dude, we are fucking blasting compared to that last group. This is crazy, yo. Oh, he's Yo, buddy's got the helmet, bro. I never got it to drop. My fuck. Oh, we got the belt too from RFK, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Need to pool rage before the fight's over. You want to pool around 60. Well, 55 is the exact number, but 60 rage is fine. So basically go into the green so that you can do your Searing Strike Whirlwind Opener right off the rip. This might be a fear moment. We didn't wait for the mana. Oh, this is like a juice pull though, if we can get it. Oh, we're blasting, bro. We're fine. We're blasting, bro. We're totally fine, man. Up. God damn it. It's wasted so much of rage there. I feel like Pally is kind of a throw. I think Priest would be way better. Will be Pally's gonna suck. Oh, he's drinking. Oh shit. Time to build rage. Pool rage. Need to pool rage. Need to pool rage. See, now the thing to fix in the optimization of this group is the Paladin. Now we're limited by mana pool and healing. You're no longer limited by DPS. Oh, I got my auto off, damn. Why? This feels like a fear moment. Well, this Pally went in like what the hell? 4 casts? 14k is because we sat AFK for in front of the door. How many casts did he do before he went He did 3 holy lights. Oh, he laid on hands. What the fuck? Oh, I did 4 flashes. So 3 holy lights, 4 flashes, and a lay on hands, and he was Does that track? Is that like how bad Pally is at the beginning? Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, maybe he laid on hands at the after he was Zoom. Like, he did holy light, holy light, holy light, flash, 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 and then he was Zoom, so we just did a lay on hands. So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that he didn't fuck up and lay on hands when he had like half mana.
But it seems to me like now
The bottleneck is healing, or at least mana, because he's able to heal the damage, but his mana pool sucks ass. He like runs out of mana like all the time, like pretty much after every pack. So, well, Death Wish, wait, what? What's this man saying? Yeah, we're doing 43k supposed to this guy. He probably restarted his thing when we got into the instance, which is pretty nuts, actually. That's pretty much like roughly every 2 hours we're getting a level. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, I don't have a good shout. Like, his mana pool is so scuffed, bro. Why? Put a whirlwind here. This guy's mana's not looking good, bro. Oh my god, that's a juiced neck. Juiced. Oh, this is gonna be a giga pull, and we do not have the mana for this. We do not have the mana for that. Holy fuck, the auto, please. Clean. But I got a Ravager, dude. I want a Ravager. I'm 37. I'm ready. The hell? I got dazed. Like, that's one pull and this man's fucking basically What is he doing? 3 flashes and 4. Yeah, dude, that's literally it. He can literally cast like a... What the hell? Just drink, bro. Just drink. Stop healing out of combat, please. Drink, man. Yeah, you'll see it. 100%. The only weak course going to be on your screen is basically, like, execute and heroic strike. Everything else is going to be one button. Because all it is Bloodthirst Whirlwind. That's all you do is in Classic Warrior. The hardest thing about Classic Warrior is lining up your cooldowns, because unless you have like a solid parsing raid where everyone is doing the exact same thing every single fight, no one fucks up, then you'll have easy times, like easy boss times to manage your cooldowns. But if your raid is like all fucking over the place and there's like different people coming to your raid, you don't know what the hell's going on, every like week's different, then that's what makes Warrior hard to play. Warrior needs like a perfect environment to like absolutely send. Plus, there's like a bunch of cheese you can do as Warrior too. Like the whole chicken thing, and unless they're still banned. Didn't they ban chickens in Classic? Wait a minute. Are chickens banned in Classic? Let's go, dude. Hit them 99s. That's sick. Dude, this guy's like...
Oh, after every pull, he's just sitting down slurping the blue juice, dude. Like, what is happening?
I don't have enough rage to do an overpower. There we go. Jesus. Jeez. Okay, sit and drink, drink. Get him like 2 little sips, and then we're going in. This is insane. He canceled his blade stone. Must have hit a button. Oh, we got another one. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh no, the pally got it. Pally got the aggro. I want to fear really bad. He's out of mana. I'm gonna throw a fear. Calculated. Okay, so the crutch is the pally. We gotta replace the pally. I feel like a priest would do 100 times better than this. Big pants, yo, fuck that. Ravager, bro. I need a Ravager, dude. Done swinging Corpse Maker. But I have made a bunch of corpses with this axe. This axe has been really good. Let's rage up this guy and then we'll go in with a plus 60 bar and do the Swing Take a Whirlwind Opener Blast. And we're vibing. Same thing here, we'll rage up. Oh, I'm disarmed. Oh, I'm not disarmed? I am disarmed. Weird, I saw the animation before I actually got the effect. This guy seems full circle and he's spinning in circles. Fitting. No, I just play warrior. I'm kind of like a warrior Andy. I made a one button for my hunter. That was a long time ago in SOD. That was like SOD Phase 3, I think.
Blades of light.
Blades of light.
Blades of give me strength. Blades of light.
The helmet. Juiced. Let me get. Oh, they got the blades from on the door, dude. The dream. That's the dream right there, dude. The dream. Who got the helmet? Was it me? Oh, it's not me. God damn it. I rolled a fucking 44. Blades of light. It'll be tragic if I get to level like 42 or something and I don't see a Ravager. If I get to 40 with no Ravager, that'd be tragic, dude. That would suck. Super Sag. Ravager and Aquacane are my favorite weapons in the game. Everything else sucks. Everything else blows, dude. Like Deathbringer? Who gives a fuck about Deathbringer? Gressel, dude? Fucking Gressel. Suck it, bro. I didn't use Deathbringer or Gressel for my entire time playing WoW, dude. Hydrocane or Aquacane was with me for the entire time. What did we do? We did the out. Oh, that was actually really bad XP an hour. Did you see that? That was gross. That was disgusting. Solid miss. Oh, I didn't switch stances, my bad. This man's What are we supposed to do? This man be Don't pull that one mob, please. Good.
Release the hounds!
Release the hounds. All the doges are getting like blasted. That's a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot of mobs. One of these guys got overpower on him. I'm Hodge anyways, doesn't matter. Oh wow, what a cleave range. See that? That cleave up there? That was nuts. Five hours? Five hours. Jesus Christ, bro. That's insane. Oh, please don't pull the front. Okay, you didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say this guy like DC'd. That was it. It's pretty late. I just autoed and I didn't get a single point of rage? What the hell was that? Wait, we did that pull with no heals. What? I'm fried, maybe. No, we're getting healed. Why are you popping retaliation on caster mobs, you lunatic? Just save that for the doge ones. And you got a combo with Challenger Shout or it's useless. Maybe I do sweeping strikes into whirlwind or into Zerk Blood Rage Whirlwind instead of the other way around. So that I retain some of my rage in battle stance. I'm not getting those. Oh, I need to change. I need to change that pawn. That's giving me fucking terrible stats. What the hell? It's because I have it for avoidance. It's actually garbage. Oh wow, this super trick was useless. Oh, Rowan didn't do anything there. Big Sag. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta do like a scuffed rotation. Oh man, that one weak aura dude that I need that puts the overpower above the plate. I don't know how to make it, but I know it exists because I used it and it's fucking banging. I need to get it. This is a sweep and strike dream right here, dude. Oh, I'm being fucking deleted. I'm deleting. I'm out pumping Ravager. I think it's only because the mob's running away when you got the proc. I rolled a 47.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Dude, we fucked that guy up. We just filed the shit out of his mysteries. Holy heck. This guy crit nonstop. One crit. One crit. Didn't really pop off, actually. Did I crit? Crit. Conversion the same.
So, if I do this again,
I'm going to do it with a priest. I'll do it with a priest instead of a paladin. It seems like Pally mana is a little yikes. At least this guy's mana pool is. Like he's a third drained and he only casted 2 holy lights and 2 flashes. That just might be how Pally tracks though. And yeah, we're doing what? Yeah, we're doing 45,000 right there. That's 45k an hour on that run. Pretty juiced. $81 mobs, 10k XP, 45 an hour, 14-minute run on that library. This is much better though than the mage farming. It's more engaging. It's funner to play. Sippy that mana, dude. Sippy that water. Oh my god, this is gonna be an insane one. Give me one of these. The double holy light. Ugh. Do I go for a Super Strikes? Maybe. Man's back here healing. Dude, a Ravager would be banging, dude. Please. I'll do so much more DPS with a Ravager than this. Ravager is like a 10 DPS upgrade. Like just on the weapon itself, not including the proc. The proc makes it like giga upgrade. I only got the one? Oh, there you go. Oh, I wasted that whirlwind because I was tucked in the corner too tight. Body's getting boosted right now. My pants are broken. Oh shit, these are juiced. What the hell? Oh, that is an upgrade. Wow, look at that. It's one strength better. Can't use it though. It's got axe spec, so it's not better.
My chapler wasn't on for some reason. Oh god. Wait, what the hell? Why do I have a yellow border on my game now? Weird. Oh, he's back? Let's go. The world's crashing. No. Wait, does this guy not have swinging strikes? Oh no, he's got it. I was gonna say, dude, he's about to get booted. Why don't we pump it, what the hell? I think I'm gonna add Berserker Rage to the end of this macro. I gotta do it at a combat though, or it won't save. Bro's mana is just brutal. I didn't have a...
Parried my auto, parried my thunder. What a god. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, I've missed so many attacks on this guy. What's going on? Getting roasted. Let's go. The belt. Did I win it? Please. Yes. Where did it go? Wait, did I not win it? Oh no, the other guy got it. The ding dong. Oh, oh. Oh, I think this guy's starting to understand how to do the combo, dude. Oh no, he whirlwind before his swing strikes. Never mind. Yeah, it'd be cool to see like classic, but with like a lot of changes, like a lot of ability changes. It would be fun to play.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
But I don't think it would be a hit though, because it's the same. It's the same game. Like no one wants to continuously play the same content. Maybe though. I enjoy the same content. Oh look at this, these blades of lighting. Oh god, it still hurts though. Bro, he still cranks when he's blades of lighting with his fists.
Light, give me strength.
Oh shit.
Blades of light.
It's blades of light versus blades of light. How would that be different than SOD? Because SOD never changed any of our abilities. It just, they added abilities. I'm fried. Right? It would be cool if it was just normal classic, but they just changed abilities. So like for instance, Ren not scaling with AP sucks. Make it scale with AP. Make it so that this ability right here, Tactical Mastery, allows you to maintain 75 rage instead of 25 rage. Like that'd be really cool. Make rage work the opposite way. So when you're out of combat, it gens to 100. But once you're in combat, it doesn't auto gen. You have to gen it through doing damage. So right now, you know how it's ticking down? It should be ticking up to 100. That would completely like fix the whole pre-raging mobs and like opening on fights. Like just do like a bunch of changes. Dude, this guy got the fucking shoulders too. I rolled an 11. Like learn from SOD, but just fix some stuff. Like it would be cool to see some ability stuff from SOD, like having raging blows, dual wielding with both weapons, stuff like that, like quick strike, Like those are really cool abilities. It makes like Fury, two-hander and dual wield like basically the same. Like they have the same DPS output. Cause Sod, the thing that sucked about Sod is that once you so they fucked up by making it so that you had to, if you wanted to level another character, you had to go and get the other 25 runes, which made absolutely no sense, because then it's not alt friendly at all. And it would have been better if once level 30, or sorry, once level 40 came out, all the 25 runes you just buy them from your trainer like a normal spell, and then once level 50 came out, all 40 and 25 runes are at your trainer, and so on and so forth. When 60's out, then 25, 40, and 50's on your trainer. So that would make it so that it was easier to do. And then once phase 5 hits of 60, all the runes are able to be purchased from your trainer. Because it's dumb that if your friend came in to play the game late, had to go through all of that stuff, but no one was doing it, and a lot of those runes you had to do with a party. Like there was a bunch of runes for every phase that you had to do with a party, which kind of like defeated the whole purpose of it, because now you're not discovering it. It's already discovered. You go, wow, how did you find it out? But then you're like, oh, I gotta do it with a party. Then you gotta beg someone to do it with you, which is terrible. And it makes the catch-up mechanics suck. Like the investment into your character, finding all those runes, doing all that stuff, it's like hours. Like some of them are hours. So it's not kind of fucked up there, but if they were to do a Classic Plus in any world, which they would probably, I don't think we're ever gonna get a Classic Plus, but we'll probably just get more seasonal content. But the way that they should do it is they should keep the classes as they are, but just tune everything so that everyone is like doing decent, like reasonable DPS, and then scale up the monsters so that they facilitate the damage. So it's not like, oh, now we're just broken. And that's what happened with Sod. Like in Sod, I felt broken. Like my warrior felt busted. You can just victory rush after victory rush after victory rush every single mob. Never has to sit down and eat. Never has to drink or do anything. You're just running to each mob and just slaying it, like destroying it. And I was killing like elites higher level than me. It's like soloing in the incursions or whatever, which is stupid. But yeah, I could talk shit about WoW and rant on it for verbal diarrhea forever. But I think that's it for me. It's pretty late. I feel like a zombie. I'll be on tomorrow. Play out some more. Hopefully get to level 30. Oh, I need to actually hearth, sell, and train. I'll do all my chores right now, and then I'll take off.
Need help?
I would love to see a Classic Plus. I just know that they're probably not going to invest into it because it's probably not going to make a lot of money, just because of how Classic is. It has like a very niche following, and it doesn't sit well with newer players. Like it doesn't, like young people, the youngs aren't going to come in here and enjoy the game. They'd rather play, if they were to play an MMO, which is extremely rare, anyone that's like not in their like plus 25s or even in their 30s, like that's the demographic of like people that play MMOs. Like they're old people. It's like a boomer genre. So or a millennial, I guess, a millennial genre, I guess you could say. But if they ever were to make a Classic Plus, like they would have to really think about what kind of game they want it to be, because if they just take Classic Plus and just add, like, do what I say, like just change the abilities, you're not going to grow your player base doing that. The only way to actually facilitate any sort of growth in the game is to make it like a brand new experience with like revolutionary stuff. Or just somehow like retail. I don't know what happened with retail unless so many people are playing it right now, but this expansion was a hit compared to all the last 3 that they've done, or last 4. Like, this expansion they did is a fucking hit. So it's kind of crazy that they somehow dug themselves out of the hole, or out of like the dwindling player base that they were having in the game. I think what happened was a lot of people came back, played Classic, then realized what it was, and then kept like realized in Wrath that they want to play, or in Classic Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Kata, that they wanted to play something more difficult and something more challenging and more engaging, and then that's what drove them to play retail. I can tell you right now, that's what happened with my guild. A lot of people wanted more engaging content, and a lot of people moved to retail. And I think that's what happened with this expansion, is that Blizzard was able to show people, I guess, like how bad the old version of the game was, so that when they went and test tried the retail expansion, they're like, wow, it's actually like really good. So they probably got a lot of people from that, and it seemed like they did a very, very good job at promoting the raid. Like, I'll tell you right now, I have never watched in my life a world first race in retail WoW until that one that they just did. I've never been interested in it, which is kind of cool. I don't know if it's like some weird, I don't know what happened. Like, why did I watch it? Makes no sense. I want to hold on to this silk for professions, but I think it's just going to be a complete waste of time doing that, because this shit's going to be like dirt cheap for a long time. $35 hammer, sell for like 88 silver or something. Wait, what? Oh, it's a gold 35. Shit, dude, that's expensive as heck. No one's gonna buy those. It's junk. Stamina's worth a lot. I should sell for more, but just want to get rid of it.
Open for business. Safe travels.
But yeah, like why I didn't try why I didn't go and try retail and play it. It's just because I saw it. I saw what people were doing in it. I saw all like the mechanics and stuff. Not the fighting mechanics, the other mechanics, the like chore mechanics. I don't like logging in and having to do all my progress bars like every day. I really don't like doing that stuff, so. And plus I like old games. I like old shit. I like clunky games. What do I do here? Do I want to send these back? Do I want to send these, or do I want to just keep them in the bank? What am I doing? Do I make like a cloth character and run them over? I don't know. Here, I'll just fire them back and forth between my characters until I forget and then lose it all. All right, But that's it. That's all for me. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye bye.